Hello. Chat, how's it going today? A beautiful Tuesday. Everybody doing good? I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge. Those jokes never fail to cringe. Never fail. Hypno is hip. That is right. Hypno is, in fact, hip. So we set this up last stream to make all of the enriched bacterial sludge, and I don't know, whatever we're making here. Bacterial enriched mutagen, whatever. Mutagen, we got 8,000 buckets of that. Growth medium, bacterial. Look at all the things we got here. All of it. All full to 8,000-ish. Very good. So that's all done. So that was like one of the major things we worked on last stream. We are done with this. So yeah, we still needed to make like the Petri dish to get into the wetware processors and stuff. But before we do any of that, I have a very important thing to take care of. A very important thing to take care of. There is a llama that needs to be removed. Very important. Out of here. Leave my base. Okay. Now we can actually get on with some stuff here. Very important. All right. Yeah, so we were needing to make Petri dishes. These are made in a fluid solidifier with a cylinder casting mold. Llama side. Llama. Now, I don't remember. I'd be on floor 2. I don't remember if we have a cylinder. We have plate, ingot, and item. So we need to make a new one of these mamma jammas here for cylinders. So let's do that right away. Copy pasta gadget. Copy from here to here. We go. Nope. Yep. And then, nope. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Got it. Okay, so that's everything we need there. And then, I don't know why I left. We're going to place it right here. We need to bring this down. That's 1 block too low. There. No, it needs to go back 1. Okay. Back 1. I think that was the Z-axis. I think we're good. Now, I don't know if we have all of these blocks. What is this thing called? This is a solidification. I don't have a multi-block recipe. Let's actually make one real quick. Yep, everything's at AK buckets. Everything finished up. Mutagen, growth, bacteria. All of these. We're good on all of this stuff. What is happening? We're making a new multi-block. That's what we're doing. Large solidification. So I do not need this, that, these guys. Actually, I probably do want a ULV input. I probably do want one of these. Steel pipe casing, watertight. I'm going to need paper. This is going to be called large solidific multi-block. Should be close enough. I think the spelling might be wrong, but it's close enough. And beep. Ender chest. Large solidification. All right, so we should have everything here. Looks pretty good. Boop, boop. So with all of those made, let's cancel this craft. Then we want ZPM energy. And then I needed to make this guy. There's that and that. ZPM energy is good. Oh, we don't have any 16 amp ones? Or are they in my pouch? No, we don't have any. I'm also going to need one of those. All right. So now, with all of that done, I should just be able to paste this. Yo, my thing is so broken? Oh, I guess I didn't restart the server. So maybe that's a server restart issue. Okay, you know what? We're fixing it. Somehow my vein miner got broken and it's server side. So let me restart the server real quick. My vein miner was broken all last stream. I assumed it was my client. I didn't think it was going to be at the server. That process was fast. You're talking about making the mutagen and the growth medium and all that? Meanwhile, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Eskist. How are you doing? You think the ball and cylinder you had was in the same multi-block in Monofactory? I seem to recall in Monofactory we also had like 16 or something ridiculous amount of those solidifications already. So even if we decide to like double that up at some point, we can still make a new machine. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Razzle. You thought I'd still be at like 4K mutagen by now? I see. Server still loading. Should be about done, I think. Server resource reload complete. No, it's still doing some stuff. Yeah, we had a lot of creative fluids. I think the server might be loaded now. It said something about dedicated server. Yeah, dedicated server took 63.566 seconds to load. You're good as well? Glad to hear it, dude. We having issues? We're trying to fix the vein mine. There it goes. It was a server restart issue, believe it or not. I thought just restarting the client on a new day would fix it. Nope, needed to reboot the server. Very weird. Oh, are these not ZPMs? They are. So why did that not fill in? What? I could have sworn we had a ZPM energy hatch and I did it not finish? Oh, you know what? Maybe I just never finished. Now I restarted the server in the middle of this craft. Is this craft broken? Uh-oh. Not sure if broken. I'm going to redo it. Wait, when we have an energy hatch here. I mean, it looks like it's doing stuff now. The wires aren't doing anything, so we must be waiting on something else that are doing wires. Unless the wire mill needs to get booped. Maybe the wire mill's busted. Idling. Vanadium gallium. I'm confused. All right, let's cancel this one more time. Try again. I saw it just make some. Scheduled 51? Yo, is it making 64 of these? I mean, if it's making 64, that's fine, but that just seems excessive. Oh, maybe it needs that many for each of the 64. I guess that makes sense. I don't know what's going on here. What will I be doing for Halloween? Probably not a lot, honestly. Scheduled. So is it like these that are broken? Unlocked, unlocked. Crafting is locked. I am so confused. Why are things not working? Break the wire mill? You think the wire mill, like, it's just busted? There's nothing here, though. Like, if anything's busted, it would have to be, like, whatever's underneath this, right? No? It almost feels like there's circuits that are busted. Macerator? Mixer? Maybe there's a mixer that's busted? Or maybe these recipes just need to be booped. Maybe it's just AE that was busted. No, things are still not looking right. Mixer, perhaps. Cancel? I don't understand what's going on. Like, none of these recipes are working now. there an item in the bus for the mixers? Let's take a look. This is supposed to be a number 1. Okay. Okay. We got something happening now. Let me check the other mixers. It looked like the wire mill was broken, even though, like... Oh, maybe I was trying to make the vanadium gallium to smelt to make the wires. Okay, maybe that's what's going on then. Maybe that's not as confusing. I wonder how long that's been broken for. Seems like we're doing a lot of mixing. Just a program circuit, probably got reset on server restart. Okay, well. As long as these crafts are crafting. I don't recall it taking so long to make all these UHP ICs before when I requested some more 16s. I honestly should put UHP ICs on auto. Like we have a bunch of these. We should probably do like, I don't know, 1,024 of those. Just keep those in stock. Now we're going to wait on these. This needs a power bump. We need to get to the UHV energy or UV energy hatches. We need to do that. Okay, so now what are we waiting on here? Scheduled vanadium gallium ingot. I'm very confused. We're only keeping 128? Blast smelter array. We aren't locked. I'm gonna bump that up. I don't know why I said to keep so few in here. I guess it's just taking a long time to get the vanadium gallium dust being made. Like, we are cooking it way faster. Where's the dust recipe? Oh, that's just doing a vanadium and gallium dust, right? This guy needs to be increased. That might be too much. Or maybe we don't have the input, actually. EV... I mean, there's a lot of slots here. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not going right now. Or maybe it just broke because I pulled the recipe while I was trying to do something. Let's cancel that and try again. Got one of them going. Maybe that's too much because now it's not going to split. Okay. Bump that down. So this does 64 at a time. We have times 4, so that'd be 256 at a time. Vanadium gallium. We want to change this to 256. If it's doing 64 each recipe, that way all 4 should turn on instead of just 1. Cancel. Two, 5, 6. Boop, boop. Now we should see all 4 on. But he's going to overload this potentially? Oh, maybe not. Takes a while for number to go up. Okay. Check the assembler. Yeah, we should do that. I checked to see if there was stuck crafts, but I didn't look in the inputs. I guess we can do this from the surface. Can just look at the tooltip, I suppose. This got stuff in it. Did this one? I took the thing out, so we might have a stuck craft here too. Unlocked. That one's working. All right. I think things are now working again. Oh, we're making 64 of those at a time. That's what's going on. Okay. All right, now I understand. Paste. Maybe a little excessive on the amount of those that we're making at a time. All right, so large solidification array, sign, fluid solidifier, ball, plate. I don't remember what this one. No, a cylinder. Okay. And this guy, that goes there. Input hatch. Pattern provider. Boop. Boop. Copy the name from this guy. Paste the name. All right. Make glass cable. Point. What else? I think we just hook it up, but do we have channels? We have 6 of 8, so yeah, this should hook up just fine. Okay. Oh, I need to put potentially one of these in here too. Whoop. Gotta put one of these in here. I don't know if we actually need circuit numbers in that. We probably don't, but I'm just gonna put it in there anyway, just for consistency. All right, so Petri dish. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene or polybenzimidole. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that one. You get, it's less for 2. Yeah, it's like quadruple the recipe, essentially. Okay. Petri dish, make. Wow. So we have a 64 thing on there. So maybe we should bump this recipe. So 1.152 buckets for 128 Petri. Yeah, I don't think I need to make any more ZPM energy hatches. I think you're probably right. But, I mean, if we do have to make it, then we'll make it. But yeah, we're probably good for the rest. I would agree. All right. So that takes care of this and this. So now we're on to wetware. So this is circuit assembler, LUV, clean room. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. We know how to make all of this stuff. Circuit assembler, clean room. Wait, I already have that in here. Petri dish. I already made that. Okay. So we should be able to make this. Things are happening. Things are happening. We're making multi-layer fiber circuit boards, wetware circuit boards. And then? How long does that craft take? That long. Okay, so can we make wetware printed circuit board? I mean, it kind of looks like we can. Do we need these for quests? We haven't looked at our questing in a minute. This is done. This is done. All right. These are all done. So yttrium barium cuprate ingot. Stem cells. Didn't we already have stem cell? Oh, we didn't make stem cell yet. So, should I like... Do we need the wetware circuit board for anything, or is that only going to turn into the printed? It only turns into the printed. So we should... Oh, it also turns into this. Maybe I'll like cook up a bunch of both. 1024? Is this too much? I don't know. If we end up having to wait on stuff because this is going, then I will knock this back. But it seems to me to make sense to just pre-craft that stuff up so we're not waiting every time we craft something that requires it. This is the wrong one. This one. So it's got to do like 32 crafts or something to get where we need to be. It shouldn't be that bad, honestly. And I could probably speed this up just by pre-crafting up a few of those. It's crafting it this time, but next time it'll be like, oh, those are available, and then it'll just go much faster. Yeah, we're just straight crafting now. I don't know how many of these we need. I'll craft up a few more. I'm sure we'll need them. So we're only at 111. Reinforced epoxy resin sheet. That feels like something we should also stock. Basically, I just want to see it when we're crafting up the wetware that's just crafting. It's not like doing subcrafts like this. That's fine. If it's got to do like some foil or whatever, I'm not going to worry about that because those are fast. These LCR recipes are a little slow, so I want to make sure those are pre-crafting. Kind of like the assembler recipes. What were those pumps? It was LUV. These? We should probably pre-craft up like 64 of these as well. Just keep those. Actually, cancel. We'll do those 8 at a time. That way it should be using all of the, oops. Should be using all of these, theoretically. Okay. Got some pre-crafts going. I like it. Things are happening. Wetware. We have 319 of those. Now, if I wanted to make 15 of these. It should just craft pretty quickly. What is this? Copper chloride. Cupric chloride solution. We're not keeping that stock. That's probably something that should get stocked too. What is this? Liquid lanthanum. Cupric chloride. We should probably stock something like, I guess. I actually don't know how much to keep in stock of that, but we should probably stock it. I'm out of rare earth to make lanthanum. All right, how do we get rare earth? Let's figure that out then. Redstone. Flerovium hexaoxide octafluorosulfato-plutonate enriched. What the heck? They're just making up words. That's not even real. They're just like keyboard smashing letters together. Monazite. Ah. Is it monazite? Maybe it's monazite. So we can take this stuff. Monazite. We can make recipes to crush this down, which is something we should definitely do. Uses. We can just macerate. Macerate it. Oopsters. Active, a passive. Okay, so we're doing gem / monazite star. We're gonna do star gem / monazite star with an ore. Boop. Yeah, we already got 10,000? Hopefully these aren't used for anything else. No, it doesn't look like it. Uses. Cut it down just to turn into dust. This one. Uses. The block. Is a block useful for anything? I don't know. We'll look. Block. Nope. All gets turned to dust. Okay, so then we should probably set up a thing for monazite essence to be processed. Let's go do that. Uses. I guess we're going to do this one. Unless we've already done this, which I don't see the ore here, so I'm guessing we haven't. Okay. So then we're going to want to set up a thing where if our monazite dust drops below 200,000, then start creating ores, basically, is what we want to do. So we will set that up over here where we already have similar things happening. It's literally just one channel per. Okay, so we want export bus. I should probably set up like an actual proper area for this instead of doing this janky thing that I'm doing here. But if it works, it works. Crafting card. Make like a bunch of those. We have the glass cable on us. We need a level emitter. Crafting. Don't use stocked items. Only craft while exporting. Is that what I want? Actually, it might be better if I use stocked items. That way it won't keep crafting new stuff when we're trying to craft and like making way extra. Like if we make something that's pending going into the system, it'll just keep exporting that until it gets used up. And then it'll craft more when there's no more raw ore. I think that's probably better to do it this way. How do I have these other ones set up? I think I should change these. And this one is topaz. Yeah, same thing. I think we should do that. To me, it makes more sense. All right, so we need level emitter. This is going to be based on Monazit Doost. Where? This. We're going to keep 250,000, I guess. Lower threshold 200,000. Emit when we are below. This needs a redstone card. Redstone card. Do I? Wait. Do I not have a crafting pattern to make a redstone card, or am I blind? We don't have a redstone card. Redstone card. Let's make 100 redstone torches, and we'll make 100 of these, and then we'll just bulk craft, and then I won't be like, where's my redstone cards in the future? Boom. They're right here. All the redstone cards. Got it. Okay. That's the first time I had a redstone torch, apparently. Now, I also noticed that we're doing regular level emitters instead of... These are regular level emitters too. Interesting. No, that's fine. We'll leave this as a threshold. Just do that. So monazite, we are monazite. All right, that should take care of that going forward. And then if we need more, we can make more. Lanthanum dust is very end product. You will never stock up on monazite dust. Redstone setting is wrong. Oh, you know what? I never even took. Always active. Active with signal. Oh, I didn't. Was it crafting? I don't see it. Maybe it was already crafting. I don't know. It's trying to craft, so why is that not crafting? Interesting. Why you no go? Oh, it was ZPM, and these are not ZPM. All right, that's why it no go. Let's upgrade those. Essence burn. We don't need advanced essence burner anymore. We don't need the elite one anymore either. And we don't need this one. Okay. Essence burn. We need 16. Do it. And then ZPM 16. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. When we need UV, I'll switch to UV. Our highest recipe right now is ZPM, it looks like, so I'm fine. Yeah, it's a waste of resource, quote unquote. It's fine though. And then we need superconductor. I don't remember which one it is. IV, LV, LUV, UV. I mean, I guess we could just prepare for the future. LUV, ZPM. That's gonna be a bunch. Don't need that much. Did it only go into one machine? I don't actually know. Looks like it. Okay. So we disconnect. And we vein mine. So now we want ZPM energy, ZPM superconductor, and ZPM essence burners. Try that again with the correct thing. All right, and then reconnect this. All right. Monazite. Next, do it. So yeah, crushed monazite. That's getting processed into purified, which should then start getting sifted. And then these should just automatically get macerated. We're good. So only when we run low on the dust will this process happen. I think we're fine. You can also place the points directly on the cables? Okay. That just seems cheaty. I'll just stay like this. That way I don't have to think too hard about it. What are these doing? Why did I never, like, fill this up? Better. Okay. So what auto crafts we got going on now? Anything? Nothing is stuck. Just normal crafting things happening every now and then. All right, what do these show over here? So we are out of molten ore mixture. That's probably a problem. We are out of lanthanum, which we should be taking care of now. We are out of enriched naquadah sulfate dust, which is fine. That should only happen when this drops below, I think it's 250,000, we start getting new ores and then it'll make all that other stuff. I don't think that's something to worry about. Okay. These discs, I never told you guys, but I upgraded all of these to 256 as well. I did that before last stream. All of these are 256 now. So we got plenty of space and no red lights. How are you processing the monazite and rare earth? Is it fast enough? That's a good question. I don't know if I've looked at that in a minute. I think the rare earth stuff was down here, wasn't it? We're using HV machines. It's fine. It's HV. It's fine. Now, these get a bonus if we do them in a higher one, doesn't it? Yeah, we could nearly double the output. HV is 33. If we bump this up to ZPM, not quite double. It's about 2/3 more. This is a centrifuge, right? Can I just do that over here on our other centrifuge? Do we not have one that's just passive centrifuge? I thought we did. I mean, this one is close as we get to passive. Maybe I should just add in a thing here. I don't know if we got channels. Let's look. Should be good. That won't work. This is literally set up, man. Maybe we should do tiny debris dust as a on-demand craft. I don't think we can. Okay. I think it's fast enough now. I'm going to get rid of our other processing method. This is also a centrifuge. Does this need a number? No. I'm going to go ahead and put those over there as well. I think that's fine. So what do we have that's processing the monazite, though? That's the next question. Electrolyzer? Okay, so we're... Whoop, must be this one. It's a bit better. I think is the bigger electrolyzer better? I imagine it probably is, right? We could swap to that. I feel like these are supposed to be like your early game solutions, and then once you hit mid to late mid game, you're supposed to swap over. I hate that this is a 4x5x3. Like, who thought this was a good idea? You can't sit it on its side. Basically, all the Greg Tech machines you can flip. Large electrolysis chamber. Let's do it. We're going to do this. We're doing it. It's happening. Bender. Boop. Large electrolysis chamber, and then we are going to need this, minus that, minus these. We know how to make everything. Okay. And then that needs a paper. Large electrolysis. I spelled that wrong, probably. Multi-block. Electro. L-Y. I put one too many O's in here. Electrolysis. That looks right. Ender chest. And then this thing. I think that was just a regular crafting pattern, right? I think it was. Boom, right there. Large electrolysis multi-block. Make it a thing. Oh, it's already made? Boom. Oh, we're downstairs. That's a lot of stuff. I'm assuming the best way to handle this is just a normal storage bus with all these dusts just put on there, and then that goes into a stocking hatch. Which means if we're going to do that, I need the expansion cards. What are they called? Capacity. Don't need that many, but we got them now. Yeah, I don't think like a tag storage bus is the way. I think explicitly defining each dust is the way. Unless it says it is electrolysis able, no. No, I don't think doing all forged dusts is the way, because there's some dust you don't electrolyze. Okay, we're going to cancel this. We're going to leave this guy here for now. This goes away. This goes away. This whole multi-block goes away. Okay, so this guy that sits in the center of the 5x3. So we go 1, 2, then it'd be this guy. Then we turn it probably that way. Not that that should matter much. I think that's fine. All right, let's just build it and then like fix it. Maintenance, go here. And then we want the parallel. Put that there. These guys definitely don't go there. So we'll have stocking. Input. I think there was also a fluid that I was trying to take care of, so I'll do a stocking hatch as well. What is this thing? Then we need output. Do we need output hatch? Maybe. I'll put it on there just to be sure. And then I'm gonna move that to here, and then we need ZPM energy hatch. Okay. Light bulb. All right, so wait, isn't this 4 blocks wide? It is. So these guys are going to be based on a storage bus, which is going to be a little jank. I guess I could move the interface and make it less jank. If I move the interface over 1, it'll be better. There we go. So let me put that storage bus here. That go there. Fiber. Some red cable. This needs to change into... Oh no, this is an interface. We're fine. Doesn't need to change at all. Four of 32. 4 of 8. Okay. So now I need to put in the capacity cards. And then I need to copy all of this stuff. Bauxite, chromite, molybdenite, tantalite, platinum powder, sodalite, ammonium chloride, magnetite, tungsten, calcite, sheldonite, sphalerite, lepidolite, antimony trioxide, cobaltite, borax, magnesium chloride, andradite. Hopefully that's all of them. If not, well, sucks. Tried my hardest. All right, so then we do this and we do this. And then we give it power. It seems like it's faster. I'm assuming it's faster. Can you shift click the dusts into the storage bus? I mean, I need to take him out of the storage bus, yeah. That's actually kind of interesting. It seemed like I was filtering it even further by explicitly putting stuff in here. So it wasn't seeing everything in the system. It was seeing only the monosit here. I don't know if that would ever come in useful, but it is something interesting that I didn't know was a thing. Unless it just completely ignored. I don't know. Can you add the things the other electrolyzer is doing to this multi-block? Probably I just make another multi-block to make it active. It's not like this machine is particularly expensive to make. Is that right? Is it YZER? I guess it is. Yep, so that's going to be going for a while. So I should make another one. And we'll just do that for the active crafts. I probably could roll it all into one machine, but I'd rather, if this is doing a big thing that's blocking my active crafts, just have that separate. All right, I'm going to leave the redstone and stuff as it is, and then we'll have to readjust it. So copy from here to here. And then pasta. Needs to come forward one. Pasta. Oh, what are we missing? Energy hatch. What is stopping the production of monazite dust, the amount of rare earths? Nothing is stopping it. That's something we already fixed. We just weren't producing any extra and we ran out of dust and we weren't taking the gems. We weren't taking the gems that we're sifting and crushing those into dust. But now that's all happening. We just weren't doing this bit of processing. And it looks like... It looks like this is going to go forever, actually. So I'm going to have to make an adjustment here because we are electrolyzing that way faster than what we need. This whole process is based on the amount of monazite dust that we have, and we are never going to have that amount with how fast we're processing. So I'm going to have to revisit this. It's not important right at this moment, but it is something that's just going to go forever now until we fix it. Okay, so I just need to change the position of that storage bus. I don't like how this is laid out. This should be scooched over by one. I mean, it works. Well, it did work. I need to adjust these. Yeah, that should still be fine. No. Yes. Test craft something and make sure things work. Indium dust. Oh, that isn't going to work because these are stocking. Okay, yeah, we got to fix that. Input hatch and then input bus. Maybe that would be better as like interfaces and output buses, output hatches. These things, like, they can queue up the results, but then it takes them like 3 seconds or something to output this. And if we just have a regular output bus, that would go faster, which would unlock this faster. I think we undo these. Mixing and matching, but it shouldn't matter. Try it again, 10. That's way faster. Before it's like zip, zip, zip. I don't even know what these are for. They go away now. I think we're good. Yeah, we're out of the monazite right now, so like we're doing other things as we're producing it. This needs to be set to ore these together as well. As long as we don't have these and we're low on dust, similar to what we did before. And I don't remember how we did that. But it was this right here, right? Emit when we are above or equal to limit for topaz. And then we need to like take into account this stuff. We need to do that same thing here. That's kind of obnoxious. Otherwise, we're just going to continue getting purified and crushed forever. And we're just going to keep making more and more of this forever. The rest of this process is super slow. So we need to stop producing the raw as long as we have over a certain amount of both of these. Or of either of those. So I need to undo this. We need to do another one of these. So it is that with a redstone torch on a block. Redstone torch, block. I'm not going to put the redstone torch there yet. So then we go block, block with redstone dust. That's repeater. And then it is 3 level emitters. 1, 2, 3. Level emitter. Facade. So then I'm just going to copy what we have here and then we'll just change it for the other. Redstone. All right, so this is going to be based on monazite. So we want the dust. This is crushed. This is purified. So that should, in theory, be what we need. So then we hook up our AE to it. And then we put a redstone torch to invert. So with this like this, we shouldn't be making any more raw monazite ore until all of the purified and crushed go away, basically. There's no super circuit in this. What are you guys talking about? Is there? I don't think there's super circuit in here. There's no super circuit. What are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy. You also had rare earth. We're never going to have rare earth, though, because rare earth is always just getting processed. We'd have to track the things that come from rare earth. We'd have to make sure we have all of these. That's 6 more level emitters. And we never have these because we're turning these into the actual dusts. So I would need cadmium. Oh, I can't drag from here to here. Neodymium. Samarium. Cerium. Yttrium. Lanthanum. Now the question is, how much of these dusts do we keep? 50k of each, maybe? One above limit, I think is what we're doing, right? Yeah, because we're knotting that. Yes, we want to be when we are above limit. All right, so cadmium. Oops. Neodymium. Samarium. Cerium. Yttrium. Lanthanum. small target to point out here. Maybe it would have made sense to do half of these on this side for symmetry. I don't know. It all works either way. Wait, that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work. As long as we have more than enough of one of those, that's all going to fail. We would need to OR the other ones together separately and then combine them at the end. Don't ask you. You have no clue what I'm doing? Okay, well, let me give you a clue. What we're doing right now is we're trying to make it that we never make raw monazite ore, which turns into all of these things and turns into this dust, as long as we have purified or crushed monazite ore, which is fine, but we also want to make more of this stuff regardless if we are low on the other processes of the other resulting items. So this all turns into rare earth. Rare earth turns into these small piles, and these are automatically being converted into these. So we want to also get more ore if we don't have any of the crushed or the purified, if we have enough of the other dust, and if we are low on these things. But I think this has to go into another process somewhere else, because this is just calling more ore based on the amount of dust that we have. So I think our rare earth processing actually is where this stuff needs to exist. I don't think this can exist here. Where is computer craft? You'll whip up a Lua script in about 2 minutes to do this? Trust me, I'd rather just sit down on a computer and write some Lua myself. So the way this is working, if we emit a redstone signal if we are above 15,000 monazite dust, right? So when we are below, we do not emit a signal, and we are putting that into a redstone torch, which is inverting that. So we are emitting a redstone signal when we are below, is what you can think of, when we are below 15,000. We're doing the opposite of what this says. We're emitting a redstone signal when we are below 50,000 neodymium. Right now, isn't that all an AND gate pretty much? It's an OR gate. We're ORing everything together. But I agree, this logic doesn't seem right to me. We're stopping if we have too much of this, but also we are stopping if we have too much of this. So I don't understand. basically the way I see it, these 6 dusts here, these need to exist on the rare earth thing. Like, we should just build up rare earth until these drop, and then I'll process the rare earth until these are fixed. I don't think we put these in the same spot. The way it stands right now, this is never going to stop. This is never going to turn off. With these 3 here, this works. We just care about the ore. All we care about is if we are lower than this monazite dust, and then we don't have any purified or crushed. That's what this whole circuit, these 3 are for. Adding those 6 over here, that's going to break this. We can see this working over here for topaz dust, for instance. We have 15,000 topaz. We don't have any crushed. We don't have any purified. And this is working just fine. Oh, also, I guess I need to do this. Yeah, these need to get removed. This isn't going to work. This has to be on the rare earth side of things. This could have rare earth here, but no, it can't actually, because we're always processing rare earth. I think those 6 items have to go on... Yeah, I think they just have to stop the rare earth process and start it. I think that's just the only way that would work. We need a thing that's going to stop producing rare earth and a thing that's going to utilize rare earth when those are low, is how that needs to happen. So this guy, we have, I put monazite in here. This needs to be on a toggle bus, a separate one, and only turn on when we need rare earth. And then rare earth needs to be on a separate one to only electrolyze when we need these. So we can add that, we can do this. I'll have to filter that. Or no, I guess we just don't click this button and we literally just put monazite. And then this only turns on based on rare earth. And then we need to do another one for rare earth that turns on based on the large dusts of these. Wouldn't it be better to just do a multi-block for the monazite? I mean, we could make a third one of these specifically for that process. I don't know if we need to, is the thing. We have a lot of available spots here that we can use. So if I put that here, that's just going to turn this on, which I don't want to have happen. Actually, no, because this is going to be off until it gets a redstone signal, so that's not going to matter. Oh, what the heck happened? Maybe I went into a block, I don't know. All right, so this is going to be based on rare earth, upper threshold, I don't know. Something like that. Admit when we are below limit. So if I do that, then that's just going to turn this on, which is fine. Oh, shoot, because that is not being provided here. I need, that's going to have to be on its own separate color. And I guess this would also need rare earth for this level emitter to work. Emit when we are below limit rare earth. Hello? Oh, this needs power. Okay. So that bit is solved. So now we need it to not process rare earth. Unless the other ones. Level emitter never works. What do you mean? It can't read how much rare earth is in the system? Even with this? This hurts your brain. Look. We are just doing monazite dust here. Right? That's the only thing we're doing. We're providing monazite dust through the storage bus. That's it. Literally it. We're going to emit a redstone signal based on how much rare earth we have. If we have too much rare earth, it turns off this toggle bus, which disables us, and we no longer process. Check it out. Turn the number low. So now the idea is we just need to keep a stockpile of rare earth. Right now, we're constantly processing rare earth. So I need to remove rare earth from this. Wait, where are we doing the rare earth? That's in the centrifuge. That's this guy over up here. This one.
Nimac just resubscribed for 76 months.
So I need to take rare earth out of this. We're going to leave these in here. I need to set up a different one specifically for rare earth. And we need to do the same level emitter thing. So we're not just always processing it. We're making sure we process it only when these are low. So this one's going to be a little bit more complicated to do. Yo, Nimic, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 76 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. So I need another stocking input bus. This one's exclusively for rare earth. We need a toggle bus to only turn this on with a redstone signal. And yeah, that redstone signal, we need to do some oring together. So level emitters. I know this is really complicated stuff. It's like, why don't you just do it the easy way? But this is kind of the easy way. So you don't always have to have requesters and things like that to do this passively. What is this set to? Perfect. So these guys we are emitting when redstone are above or equal to limit. No, I think these we can actually set to below level now, right? If any of these are on, we're going to emit a redstone signal, which is going to say, hey, process that. So we actually want these when we are below limit. In fact, I think I want to swap these to these guys in this case. We'll do threshold, so it's not like on, off, on, off, on, off. It'll be like, give it like 1,000 or something like that buffer between. So we'll keep 50,000 and then lower threshold 45,000. Something like this. Which is probably excessive. Maybe we'll do 16. We'll do something like that. Admit when we are below level. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, so now I need to get like the full deaths of these guys again. All right. So this one, that guy, this guy, one of those, one of these. I'll leave that there for now. Okay, so when any of those are below level, we will emit a redstone signal, which will say, hey, process some rare earth. That makes that pretty easy to understand, right? Redstone. And then I just need to bring that redstone signal up to here. Which we could do lasers, I guess. Laser. Aww. It's fine. It's not going to be straight up and down. Actually, this needs to go up one block. Whoop, that needs to go up one block. I could move one of these over here. It's going to bother me if I don't. Okay. Laser. So we need redstone card here. This is going to be input. We need redstone card here to the up, and we need this to be output. Boop, boop. And then I just need to connect this to the network. Oh, let's come over one more. Really? We have 16,000 of all of these? Or is something else wrong here? Oh yeah, we have 1.9 million neodymium. 24,000 lanthanum. 92,000 yttrium. 95,000 of that one. Interesting that this isn't getting converted. I need to look at this. Samarium. And then... Wait, we have neodymium twice? Nope, I thought I already looked at neodymium. Okay, now look at this one. Yeah, it looks like we got enough of all of these. So if I make one of these smaller, let's just test this. If I make the... Or I guess I'd have to make this bigger. Let's make this 100,000. So then we emit a redstone signal, which is processing rare earth. I think we're good now. Rare earth dust processing. Yeah, we could have used a redstone P2P, but that's just more channels. This is free. These are free. As far as channels are concerned. Okay, so with this all set up now, we should get a stockpile of monazite. We should get a stockpile of rare earth. And then we should also get a stockpile of those 6 dusts. We're building up rare earth. I don't remember what we set this to. 16,000? 50,000? I don't remember. $16,000. So we get 16,000 rare earth, then we'll build up whatever the monazite is, and then all this will stop. Theoretically. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I should label this. This is rare earth. Blue. Monazite rare earth to rare earth. Yeah, I need to look at the packager. I don't remember if we explicitly set stuff over here or if it's supposed to be everything. Maybe there's just too many things. It shows it here, but there's just not enough. I don't know how to fix that. No, it's updating. It's just there's too many different dusts. If I remove enough of those from the system, I'm sure it'll just process. If I put 2 stocking, does this like continue on or does this double up? I don't know how that works. Anybody know? Can I just add another stocking? Everything will be fine? That's like the same. Yeah, we're gonna need one specifically for like the tiny piles, I guess. And then one for the small piles. That's fine. We'll make another. How do I want to do that? I'll just make this one blue. Blue. Fiber. And then tag storage. I'm missing straw? Paper. Wait, what do I need straw for? For the book? I've killed enough llama. I'll have to figure that out later. It's not important to me right now. So this tag storage bus, I basically want to copy the settings from the other one and just leave the tiny. Where's my memory card? Copy, paste. So this one we're just going to do tiny dusts for the blue. And then this one we want to remove tiny dusts. Easy. Okay. Okay. So then I need ME terminal. Put one for the blue. There we go. Does it need number 1 on the bus? I mean, it just worked, right? The tiny ones need? I don't know. Let me look. Tiny dust. Packer. Oh, it does need number 1. Okay. All right. So these we can get rid of now. Whoops. Oh boy. We got a lot of stuff going here. So what's the deal with straw making book? Are we not able to make books still? We need leather and paper or canvas. Canvas comes from straw. Leather. That seems so obnoxious to do. I am not doing that. Is there not like an easy way to make leather? Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Glue, paper, thin polyvinyl chloride. Okay, let's make that a book recipe now. Paper comes from sugar cane, which we have plenty of. And this was an assembler recipe. I should probably 64 that. Okay. Assembler multi-block book. And then paper is just a straight crafting pattern. Find the empty spot. We're never making these kelp rolls again. Boop, that goes into there. Oh yeah, the old book. Extended molecular assembler. Oh, never mind. That's just our normal crafting stuff. We could probably remove this too. I don't think we're ever using canvas for anything else. I doubt it. Okay. Book. I'm going to make one and we'll never have to use these again. Easy. Okay. So that's taken care of. So we can get rid of all of this stuff. So wetware. So we got up to 1,024 of those. And then we probably want to do the same thing with these, which these are going to fight back and forth. So I'm going to hold off on that for a bit. I think we're trying to make the data module, right? So we can craft the data module now. Okay. No quest complete for that one. And that's going to allow us to make UV machine casing? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Nope. Quadruple? Nope. Ultimate? What do we need this for? Energy module. I have no idea what we need this for. What was this for? Battery. Making. Oh boy. ZPM UV emitter? Energy hatch. I don't. Input hatch. I don't have that on here. That's why I'm confused. UV energy hatch. There it is. ZPM energy hatch. All right, yeah, let's go. Somebody mentioned, let's check our turbines. Let's take a look. I see green lights. I don't see any non-green lights. I think we're good. $69, nice. 21, 21, 21, 22. We're getting there. And we have plenty of like backup rotors. I don't remember if we made a drawer for the Prismalium one. Did I? I did, but I never linked it to the system, or I put this on after. I never linked it to the system. We want to make sure these are in the drawers in case for some reason we lose power and we don't have access to AE. We can just like grab these things from the drawer directly. Okay, so now they're all there. It didn't so happen to start crafting more, did it? No. What is needed for the next rotor blade? That's a good question. I don't know. We can look here in a moment. Rotor. Melodium. This is something we haven't touched yet. And then Magnalium, which I don't think we have either of those. No, we do have Magnalium. Melodium. Amethyst, Electrum, Uranium, Triplatinum, Darmstadium, Europium with neon. It might be worth just to see if we can start doing this. I don't know. Because it'll take a while to like get those ingots. So we don't know how to do those. Darmstadium, we have plenty of this, so we just need to make the ingots and then macerate. So make a macerator recipe for that. Times 64 it. Macerator. Boom. So we know how to do that now. Uranium triplatinum. Uranium 238 plus platinum. And that makes 4. Yeah, that makes 4. Okay. Uranium triplatinum. EV 10 seconds. We're actually going to be going at 0.6. So I should like multiply this recipe a little bit. That's probably fine. So that's a mixer number 4. But we don't have a number 4, so that's going in our number 3 because reasons. And then we need melodium dust, which unnumbered mixer. It takes 55 seconds. That'll probably go in our number 2. Our number 2 isn't used very much. So hopefully that won't interfere. Right, so then we just add that to be queued up. $128. Boop, boop. Hey, Hypno, just stopping by to let you know that you should not eat your labudas. Okay. I'll try not to. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip. This is not used for anything. This was an extra one. Input hatch, input bus. Oh, you know what? I think that input bus was turned. I thought it was one of these blocks. Titanium, which is what we have. UV, which is fine. Melodium, neon. Neon. Melodium. Number 2. And this is going to be based on this ingot. "50 seconds? Should I do this in the blast? 2,261 seconds? For 30 ingots. I'm good. We did it, everybody. We made 1 hot ingot. And get cooled. Boom. We did it. Quest? Quest. Making the classic Stargate? I don't know about that. Oh boy. I don't think we're quite here yet. Like, this is the start of this. I don't think we're quite here though. Let's back away slowly. This is more our speed here. This is what we are up to. I can make the Stellarium rotors. Oh, that's making the Melodium that we're currently doing. Yo, that's gonna take a long. Oh, that makes 17. How long does this take? UHV. We're on a UV tier, so not until we can do the next power tier energy thingies can we do that. Why are stem cells locked? I don't know. Well, I know I just unlocked the ability to make the UV energy hatches, but we haven't even made any yet, let alone a 16 amp energy hatch. And I don't know if we have the power to support doing that, you know what I mean? So we're not there yet. You guys are a whole bunch of silly gooses, okay? Melodium. I did it. It's really weird that these coils are red, but when they're running, they turn like this blue color instead of like a pink color or something. Doesn't really make sense to me, but you know. I'm going to hold off on even making this recipe. Like, it's going to take a long time before we even have enough to even think about doing that, so. So we don't have UV energy hatch recipe, but we do have the data thingy. Let's make a UV energy hatch recipe. This requires us to have UV power, which we do. Sodium, potassium, liquid soldering alloy. We have all of that. I don't know if we have the ultimate voltage coil. Yeah, we don't have that. So this goes into assembly line, which, I understand I can remove the armor for one slot, but I'm just kind of looking. Like that's a right this second fix, but the next recipe we do in the assembly line. I can just add more pattern providers. I created the setup for the expansion. But won't recipes collide? If I add another one with this pattern multi P to P, and this one creates a recipe, and then the one that's going to be right here creates a recipe, they're only going to be in blocking mode if it sees a recipe. So if this one's creating this one won't see this as a recipe, and it'll just throw the items at it. It doesn't know this guy's pattern inputs. This is the problem. Now with the report inaccessible, it'll realize there's not enough inventory space. Okay, I mean, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you. Just this once. You're in the circle of trust. But if you lead me astray, you'll be outside that circle. And once you're outside, there's no getting back in. I'm just saying. All right, so we need a pattern multi-pattern. Exactly right, Light Proud. Exactly right. I don't know why I thought about that, but it's where my mind went. I haven't seen that movie in a long time, actually. What am I looking for? I'm looking for cable anchor. All right, so then I need to copy this and then offhand and then paste. So now we have multi-input on the multi-pattern P2P. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that is a good film. I agree. I liked it. I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping it works. We need to put that into, yeah. Boop. UV energy hatch. Ultimate voltage coil, right? Okay. Let's go figure that one out. Ultimate voltage coil. This is unnumbered assembler. We don't know how to do this one. Do I do 64? I feel like I do 64. I'm doing 64. Try and stop me, chat. Can't stop. So find titanium wire. Boop. Fine. That wire is fine. I can't use the multi-block? Oh, you're right. What is it called? Ultimate voltage. Fine. I will bring this down to 1 then. Womp womp. Nope. Where's our assembler? I don't know. I know we got a bunch of them right here. Did I name this thing? I never named this thing, that's why. Okay. UV energy. Oh, snap, it's happening. Which one's the one? This one. You can make 8 small assemblers to parallel them? I made 16, buddy. Actually, I had 8 before, and then I upped it to 16 when I was making all the titanium coils. I did that off stream. Added these over here. There was only 8, but yeah. UV energy hatch. Where is that quest? Yeah, right here. So then it wants me to make the 4 amp and the 16 amp. All right. Four amp UV energy hatch. That is UV assembler. That's not even the right one. Wait, it's in my inventory. I don't know why I shift clicked in. This Dragon Steel Turbine Rotor. Why do I have this in my inventory? Oh, this is one I just pulled out of AE. This was old. Okay, so then we have that over here. So I'll put this guy. Oh, I shift clicked the energy hatch. That's what I did. I thought I shift clicked my pattern. I shift clicked that. Got it. Okay, so then we want UV 4 amp. This one. That's fast to craft. Quest. And then we want the 16 amp. Ultimate voltage transformer. So this is normal crafting. That is the assembler. We need to know how to make this guy. That's assembler. And then we need to know how to make this guy. Cable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Be right back. How do I solve this? Just the same way, just had another interface. Oversized interface. What? This is a pattern provider. Yeah, we could get rid of that armor, I suppose. But again, we're gonna fill up, and then we're gonna run into a problem at some point. We can just get rid of this for now. I guess that solves it for the temporary. Where's our wire mill? Oversized pattern. You're talking extended pattern. Mega pattern provider? That's for the mega. I think we did this one to check it out. This only holds 18. This one is twice as big. All right. Back down here. This guy is regular crafting. This guy assembler. Let me just verify here. It says we know how to make all of that. Okay. All right. Quest complete. So now I want to make 15 more of these. Loud noises! Since the assemblers are for specific numbers, there shouldn't be collisions on crafting, right? Possibly. I don't know if there'd be collisions on the same number. Maybe there wouldn't be. I don't know. I like how the crafting status just like throwing its arms up in the air. I don't know, probably an hour. It's done in like 3 minutes tops. Like, where is it even getting this info from? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Like, it can see the crafting is happening here. So why is the number going up and not down? Like, what is wrong with this thing? UV energy hatch. Not the 4 amp. 16 of those. Is based on bytes of items stored compared to previous ticks? I don't know. Like, whatever that calculation is, it's obviously wrong. No. I don't need to read the GitHub. You're sure it's never meant to calculate Greg tech times? Well, I mean, if you're sending items out to fulfill a request and like you're doing multiple of those, you can kind of like calculate how long it takes for the one item to get processed, right? And then like it feels like the way that's done is just incorrect. I don't know how it's done. I'm not going to try and like submit a pull request to fix it. I'm just saying, like, it's obviously not done correctly. Oh, right. These guys don't need these, but I will need these for the other machines that we upgrade. We do need these. Can I? I can. Oh, I won't let me do that with the on the offhand. Hello, Flo. How you doing? Oops. Be a little careful there. All right. All of that is done. So now I can go remove the recipes from this and swap into where they should be. And multiply them at the same time. Um, you know what? I think that's fine, actually. I was like, I think these are fine. I probably don't want to do 64 of these. I think 16 of these are fine. I think we can get rid of some of these other ones. I don't think we need Kanthal, Nichrome, RTM alloy, HSSG. I don't remember if we need the molybdenum disilicide. I think we do for something else. I know we need these for the chemical reactors. Voltage coil. 16 amp. I don't think we're ever going to be making the LUV ones. Probably never going to be making the IV. Oh, that's dynamo hatch. Energy hatch. Do I need the energy hatch for the dynamo hatch? I don't think I'm ever going to be making the LUV ones, so I'm going to swap those out for these. LUV 4 amp. Energy hatch. Why not make more assemblers? I could, but I also don't need these recipes. These are like things that we're never going to make again. Okay. So 10 more 16 amp. Which is probably going to make 16 of these, right? Either way, this should all go much faster now that's being done in the multi-blocks. $17 at a time. Mm-hmm. Be careful of power. We have all of the power. We have unlimited power. Unlimited. It's going to be gone 3 hours. 6 days. Guys, our power is unlimited. Okay, it's not. It's really not. But it's unlimited. We should upgrade to the next one of these. I think that was on the list here too. These energy. Did we already upgrade to these? That makes the pink ones. The ZPMs? Yeah, that's what these are. Whoa. Oh, I guess I don't need that, whatever that was. Okay, done all this. Ultimate. We already have that. Hydrogen. I feel like I should up our hydrogen If I haven't done that already, I should make that 256. I feel like I probably did, but I don't know if I did. Is a blue. That is a 64K.
Just_Ply just resubscribed for 95 months. Hoo-ha.
Yo, Just Play it. Hey, welcome back, dude. Oh, this one. Okay. I am limiting it to 8,000 buckets. I wanted to increase that in case... What's going on here? I have broken something. I wanted to upgrade that in case we were doing some recipe where we get hydrogen back. I don't know if we actually have that coming back on any particular thing. Must be the mixers. Oh, these are fine. It's been broken for 11 minutes, so something has broken this. Scheduled hydrogen. Chemical reactor, LCR. How did the LCR break? This one's broken. Oh, that's not broken. I'm confused. No, I think that is in there specifically for some recipe that needs it. I think. I need LCR. Yeah, so this is not consumed. That's for the specific recipe. And then there's another one for the quicklime. Not consumed, number 24. I mean, this has always worked. This isn't a problem right now. Like, this has literally always worked, so... There's nothing stuck on that particular... Where are we making indium dust? Is that mixer? Electrolyzer. Crafting is locked. We have 32 salt water in here. Does this need a number? No number. Chlorine, hydrogen, sodium. I'm confused. Oh, I'm not confused anymore. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could just add another output hatch as well. Okay. Only one output for fluid when we need at least two. Got a lot of catching up to do. I should probably make this. I should like multiply this recipe. Let me work on that real quick. LCR number 1. So we are making 5 of those. 6 buckets. LCR number 1. You know, hold 1,024 buckets. I'm not going to multiply it that much, but I just wanted to see where we were at. That's probably enough. And then the other one was indium electrolyzer. I'm going to go with that, and that's too much. Then I'll back it off a little bit. What says indium phosphide dust? Is this something we should be doing something with? We mix it with calcium to get some indium dust back, but is this useful for anything? It doesn't look like it. Um, think that gets its own LCR. Yeah, ZPM energy hatch. I'm assuming it takes just as long to make 16 of those as it does to make one. Point. Boop, 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 boop. So we need a bus, not a hatch. That's right here. I'm assuming every time we have that, we just process it down directly. So we need an output bus. Seven of 8. Three of 8. Wait. Oh. Are we already doing something with that? Am I like mistaken here? I don't think we had this set up anywhere. Like 5,000 in parallel? Okay. I probably spelled that wrong. PHIDE. No, I spelled it right. Okay. All right. So the quest book. This is done. This is done. These are all done. So this is our next one, but it shows that it's locked. Yttrium, barium, cuprate, ingots. Already have that. Yep, so that's done. So that's going to lead us into our next. Oh, no, we need this first. Stem cells. Why are you blocked? Sterilized growth, medium bucket. Okay, so we have all of this done. Bacteria. All right, this is when we just click the thing. Bacterial sludge, we've done it. Enriched, we've done it. Mutagen, we've done it. Raw growth, we've done it. Mincemeat, done it. Collagen, done it. Gelatin, done it. It's probably didn't need the bucket actually. Just probably click a checkbox. Gelatin. All right. Agar. That seems like a legit number right here. Raw growth medium is done. And sterilized. No checkbox. Okay. Done. What is this? I feel like we've done this. We've done all that. Fluorobenzene, I remember doing that. Quest complete. And hydroquinone. Disodium salt. Uh-huh. Liquid peak plastic. I don't think we've done this. Oh. Liquid polyether ether ketone bucket. We did do that. I didn't know it's called peak. We did it. Hot quadria ingot. You know what? That's stupid. FTB quests. Editing mode. True. Oh, wait. There's the button. I'm remembering, chat. There's the button. There's a button, everybody. There's a button. Oh, is this just a checkbox, actually? Hold on. Maybe I don't need this button. It's just a checkbox. All right. Quest complete. I have no idea why this would be locked. Nether star lens. I don't remember if we have that. Yeah, sorry, I don't cheat as much as everybody else in chat here, so I don't remember that button exists. See how I just kind of like underhand called you all out? Cheaters. All right. So now that we have that done, that's going to allow us to do stem cells. Mom, Hypno's calling me a cheater again. Yeah, we never made that pattern. I did make the pattern. And then I undid making the pattern. Ew, draconic stem cell. Growth medium, bacteria, osmiridium, that makes bacterial sludge stem cell. I don't know if I switch over to this or not. I think we're fine the way it is set up, and then we'll just get bonus bacterial sludge this way. I think I'm fine doing it this way. Oh, you can't switch with the loss. Oh, I see. This is just like a buy. Okay. So in that case, I might as well just remove that completely because that shouldn't matter with anything that we're doing here. So stem cells, this is sterile clean room LCR. LCR, LCR sterile. Stem. Make it a stem shell. Oop, that was fast. One stem cell, please. Okay. We've done it. Neuroprocessing unit. It's alive? Looking around a little bit. I don't know. It might be alive. Circuit assembler. All right. This one, this one, this one. Thin silicone rubber sheet. We know how to make the ingots. Okay. So now we need HSSE bolt. Extruder. Bolt. And then the small polybenzamole pipe. Small pipe. Sweet. So we know how to make all this stuff. This goes into... Nope. Circuit assembler clean room. Neuroprocessing unit. Do it. Do it. 10 years later, it's done. UV energy. Let's start upgrading our circuit ones. No, upstairs. We'll upgrade those too. We'll do all this stuff though. Oh. It's on the wrong side. It's just a singular hatch on this, I guess. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, these are all upgraded. Uh-huh. And these guys. This and that. And then that stays the same. So assembly lines, probably we want to upgrade. But yeah, I am concerned about our power usage. Probably the next thing I'd like to do is upgrade our power storage. These. I don't know if we can do this. Can we do this? ZPM. And then that gets turned into an ultimate battery. Wait, we're making UHV capacitors? No. UV. Yep. So to start, we need an energy module and a data module. Energy module. Array of the base is using 4 times more power. I mean, some things are. We didn't upgrade everything. We upgraded our assemblers and the circuit stuff so far. Oh, I don't want to power that. All right, that's going to take a minute. Chat, I'm going to step away for a minute so I can go use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Yeah, we can break down the old energy hatches. You can break down a lot of old machines. There are certain ones we can't, like the burners. These we just throw away. There's like literally nothing to do with them. There's no recycling. However, these ZPM energy hatches, which we are still using, I'm not going to upgrade everything past, or I'm not going to upgrade everything to the next tier just yet. Oh, actually, no, I guess these are just throwaway. Most things you can. No, there's no recycling on this one. Maybe the normal ones you can? No. I think at a certain point, they're just like, you throw away those resources now. But either way, it's fine. Okay, so we have the energy cluster data. Energy cluster. This one. This one. Okay, so now we got to make a recipe that's this. I think we have everything here. It's a scary recipe, but I think we got it. Oh, we don't have this. A Mercian plate. And we don't have Quadria bolt. The Nacria. Everything else we have. All right, so this is going to go into our assembly line. Boop. This guy. This guy. This guy. Boop, boop, boop. Bolt. Done. And then a Mercian plate. Which do we make the ingot? We could do that and then do it into the bender, or we could just make the plate directly from the fluid. I think probably sticking with the ingot and then using the bender is the way to go. That's at least the way that I'm going to do it. We could just use the fluid solidifier directly from this fluid, but it's fine. Okay, so if I wanted to make energy cluster, can I? It would appear that I can. If I wanted to make 18 energy cluster, I mean, it looks like I can. It's a lot of stuff. It's interesting with how much stuff this has for the recipe. AE's like, oh, it's only going to take a minute. But like things that take a lot fewer than that, it's like, oh, it's going to take an hour. All right, we're crafting our very first one now. Our assembly line's putting in work. Yeah, before I start upgrading like our assembly lines and our other crafting machines to UV energy tier, I want to make sure we have plenty of power storage available. And then These go in an empty tier 3 canister, which we don't have. So we need to make that too. Oh, we don't know how to make any of this stuff. Neutronium? I'm very disappointed right now. I am very... That's a Mark III. Wait, what? Why can we make the energy clusters now, but we need like a Mark III before we can even put it into a thing? What? I'm so upset right now. This is my upset voice. Okay, so where... I think I have to do this stuff before we can do the Mark III reactor. So maybe I got ahead of myself by doing the energy things. Mark III fusion reactors here. Yeah, that comes from wetware. Okay. So we have to do this stuff. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Actually, I don't know if I want to do this one. It's fine. Ooh. That's UV. I know for sure we don't have this. I'm just going to look at this. HASOC wafer comes from glass lens black, but we need neutronium doped wafer in order to do that. Yeah, neutronium doped wafer, we need neutronium ingots, and we can't do that until we make the liquid neutronium. Okay. So we do it the more expensive way, and then we can upgrade. Got it. So we do this one. We know how to make all of this. Perfect. This goes into a clean room circuit assembler. Have I been multiplying these? Some of them, it looks like. Maybe that'll be a mistake doing that. Okay. I want to make one. Looks like we have all the stuff to do. It's just going to take a minute for all this crafting. Neural processing unit. I even upgraded that to the next tier power, didn't I? So this should be going at 7.5 seconds, I think, or maybe even 3.75. Let's go take a look. Which one? Oh, it's this one. 375. UEV. Is our base unhappy right now? Like, what's going on? I mean, it'll be unhappy until like all of our stuff kick on downstairs and these things got time to spool up. Really, we just need that big buffer available for the spin up time. And then we probably can just go ahead and upgrade all of these off Steam and onto the Argon. We got a lot of Argon now. 316,000. We're definitely making way more than what we are utilizing. But then again, like our base is kind of like not using the Argon in the downtime. It's mostly using just Steam. But that's going to soon change. Are we doing 16 at a time? No, we're just doing one at a time. I guess this doesn't have any effect on it. Or we're only putting one recipe in at a time. I need to change this. I think that's going to break something if I change it, but I'm going to do it. Okay, 15 seconds to do 16 instead of 3.75 per one. So that it's slower per batch, but it's faster per craft. Maybe I should change the wetware processor from 64 to 16. Or I guess I could just put in the 64 hatch in here. Maybe... I should have some of those in here. Oops. What's this guy doing? Raw crystal chips. How do I stop this one?
Likey Tyspult just resubscribed for 30 months. /.
Yo, Likey Ties Pilt. Lickety Split, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Making fun of what the TTS said. Likey Ties Pilt. There we go. 64 at a time. That's a little bit better. And these guys. All right, so let's make some more of these. What's the slow down on this? Oh, we're literally just making the energy clusters now. Close, but there's where I wanted it. Okay. These master hatches, we can't disassemble them either. There's no uses for them. They're literally just throw them away. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Okay, so now we have this one done. It's time to make the wetware processor assembly, and then we need to upgrade all of our universal circuits. This one. We know how to make all that? We do. That is made in clean room circuit assembler. Let's go ahead and bump this up. Wetware processor assembly. Are these things broken? It feels like this isn't crafting. You know, that might have broke because I took that one recipe out. Maybe. I'm just going to cancel it. I wanted to make 18. We have 2. I'm going to make 16 more. I'm not sure what happened to all the stuff for that. But it seemed like that recipe was not continuing. Okay, so we have the wetware processor assembly. Sweet. And finally, wetware processor supercomputer. Oh, this is assembly line? Well, shoot. Wait. Yep. Data orb. We have to go learn us some things. Greg Tech, your beloved. All right, data orb. This guy. Actually, this. This guy. We know all of this? Looks like we know it all. Look at us. We're know-it-alls. Assembly line. Now, this is where I kind of feel like we should probably make more assembly lines specifically for the circuits instead of all the assembly lines. I remember in Monty, Jasasin set up assembly lines specifically for circuits, and I kind of feel like that's smart. So that means that we would basically duplicate what's on our second floor here. We'd have to duplicate this up here. Only the things on these pads anyway. We don't need the research station and these CPU things. But I do feel like having this crafting upstairs makes sense. Would I be able to copy paste that if I had all of these parts in the system? Dude, imagine if I was able to just copy and paste all of this, including the wires. I don't think I can, but that's not going to stop me from trying. So I need some stuff here. How much power do these things use just by sitting here? Do these even use power? That's using a bit. I mean, it's not a lot, it's just a bit. That's using more. Okay, here's what I'm going to do first of all. Yeah. I'm going to do a copy paste gadget. We'll figure out all the bits that we need for this, and then we will make a crafting thingy for that. So we need all of these things. Okay. I'm typing this on a notepad. Laminated glass 34. ME output bus 1. Optical reception hatch 1. Solid machine casing 48. EV quadruple input hatch 1. ULV input bus 16. ZPM 16A energy hatch 1. Although I could probably skip the hatches. That's fine. We'll make them ZPM and then we will upgrade them to UV as we see necessary. ZPM energy hatch 1. Okay. So now that I have all of that, I should paper assembly line multi-block. We will do this. So I need control casing 17. Assembly line casing 17. Assembly line grading, 32. Laminated glass, 34. ME output bus. Actually, I'm not going to put the ME output bus in there. Optical reception hatch. Just one of those. Solid machine casing. $48. EV quadruple input hatch. ULV input bus. 16. And then the energy hatches. ZPM energy. 116. 1 energy. So all of that's going to make an assembly line multi-block. Hello? Oh. Let's go here. Okay. Ender pouch. Ender chest. Assembly line multi-block. So if I want to make 8 of these, it's a lot of stuff. I mean, it says I can. I don't know if I have the output capacity for all of that in my Ender pouch. We're about to find out, though. That is a lot of stuff that we are crafting right now. We're making 8 full assembly lines. Oh, yeah. I can remove some of these, can I? We just essentially want to make sure we have all the blocks that we need crafted. So when we paste, they'll all be available to us. So this is done. So that should be everything that we need to copy 8 assembly lines. We're not quite there yet, so I'm just going to undo that. And these. I don't know if it'll let me do this, but I'm going to try it. Oh, I should make these multi-blocks too. What are these things called? Data bank? Oh, I didn't make. Copy from here to here. No. Copy from here to here. So the data reception hatches is going to be a little off. So I need 9 more transmission hatches and 2 more reception. I need 9 of these. We have 16. I think that's actually enough. I think it was just 1 per machine, so we should have enough. Data bank. 2. What are these other bits? 19. Computer casing. 19 times 2 minus 16. Sure, just make 32 of them. Try to be specific. It's just like, I'm going to make larger. Computer heat vent, 36. 36 times 2 minus 22. Data access hatch. We need 12 of those. 12 minus 4. Sure, it's probably just going to make more than what we need, which is fine. We made the data banks. High power casing, 20. We have those, and then energy hatches. I think we're good. I think once all this crafting is done, we should just be able to copy this entire area here and paste it upstairs. Now, I don't know if we can copy these lines. But let's just go ahead and make a bunch of optical fiber, probably more than what we need. And while we're at it, I'm just going to try and copy and paste everything, including the GregTech lines from underneath the floor. Okay. See you. This is going to be fun. I guess I should start probably over here. I'm going to right click from here. I'm going to shift right click over here. Then we'll have to adjust this bounding box to make sure. So we want the Y to go up 1, which means we need to go down 1 more. So that's points, that's light bulbs, that's the floor. Everything upstairs looks good. Downstairs, we need to go down. What's happening here? Oh, I see. Okay, so we're at the right level up here, and now we should be the right level down here as well. Okay. Can we do this? Is it going to yell at us? I mean, so far so good. Okay, I'm going to have to like clear out the blocks underneath. That seems off. Oh wait, wrong button. Okay, now we're good. Now I need to clear all of these blocks. Here's what I'm going to do. Exchanging gadget. That way I can vein mine more at a time. Ah, can't quite reach. No, I don't have the Tom stuff yet. Then we just need the last 2 blocks here. All right. My pickaxe. Okay, do we have anything underneath that I need to worry about as well? Nope. So Tom story. What are these things called? Inventory. Inventory connector. Anything else we're missing? Light. We should have enough. I'll make 1,000 more. Oh! I'll make 1,000 more. Okay. I think we should be good. I don't know. I don't know if it places the GregTech pipes. I don't know. It probably won't place the AE either. But that's kind of what I wanted to see. If we're going to do this, we might as well do it all at once and see what happens. YOLO. You only YOLO once, everybody. It places them, but they're not connected. Ooh, what happened here? High power. Oh, it never finished crafting the high power casing. I feel like something's stuck there. Okay, something stuck. How much bigger is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 64. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's significantly bigger. This is a no circuit. Wait. Was that a ZPM that was already in there? We did it! Hey, let's not talk about the size of my input, please. Not very nice. Not polite conversation. Oh, I needed that again, actually. Paste gadget. I'm assuming, yeah. No recipes copied over. Okay, so then we're gonna need to do this. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I gotta paste again. Facade, light gray, gray concrete. If I place that there, yeah, that's placed backwards. I need this placed on that one. I guess I could place this from underneath perhaps, but I'm just gonna do it up here. Oh, and the neat part is I can just do this and it'll fill this back in for me. Hypno is smart. Oh, I didn't place this one. That's outside the bounding box. All right, so we do this and ish. One of those, one of those. Nope. Sweet. So the top side is all done aside from turning on the power. We need to go right click every single cable underneath now. But the good part is I don't have to figure out the routing of any of these cables. It's already done for me. All I gotta do is just connect them all. I do have to adjust this, which is fine. And then we paste again. Suddenly, missing cables are found. This is very tedious, though. I was kind of hoping it would like just do everything for me. Oh no, what is this? I think we turn here. Shoot. Okay, let me do this. I'm pretty sure we turn there. It'll probably make more sense if I like solidify a lot more of these cables. This one comes straight down. This one comes straight down and then over. And this one comes down and then over here. Okay. I think this is starting to make some sense now. You haven't watched him in 10 years, it seems? Oh. Talking about somebody else. Uh-huh. And then... Ooh. Can I even access that? Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Look how fine we are. We're fine. It's beautiful. Yeah, this part is a little scary here. Like, obviously, that connects here, and that connects here. Obviously, those connect here, then I would say these have to connect like this. And then... that one connects like this. That one connects like this. So that must mean this goes this way. That's here. This goes this way. And these come down here. All right. So that means this guy here goes all the way to the end. Like so. And this is our second longest one. So let's just do this. Uh-huh. This is our shortest one. And then our number 3. Easy. Okay. Let's turn the power on. The second data bank provides data to 4 lines. I can't do one bank only. Totally forgot. Yeah. So we have to put all of our recipes into this one. And if we need more, we have to put another data bank over here to provide to this one, to that one. Okay. So all the wiring is all done. We can turn the power on for all of these. No. Dang it. Okay, so those are all done. So all of these assembly lines are set. Like we still need to do the AE portion of it. Assembly line, circuits. P2P. No, that comes out one more. Mistakes are made. Dents. All right, so then I don't remember how we did the wiring for AE down here. Let's take a look. So we come into this and then we just go straight down the line. Oh, pattern multi P2P, right. Oh man, this is... Okay, so we need storage bus interface on red. Storage bus interface. So we need 16 of these, 6 more. We need 8 interfaces. We're going to need 16 red cable. We're going to need at least one fiber each, so 8 of those. And then 8 ME terminal. And again, that just goes straight out from in front of these cables. I don't know if that's where we put it in the other one. We'll figure that out. Nope, that is too far forward. Smart. Okay, so let's get these going here. So it is... I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. Storage bus, interface. Oh, right. Yeah, because we're storing from the main network into the sub network. Yeah. Storage bus, red, interface, red, fiber, terminal. Storage bus, red, interface, red, terminal, fiber. Storage bus, red, interface, terminal, fiber. Storage. Did I miss one? I missed the very first one. Storage bus, red, fiber, this, interface. Red, this, that, interface. Storage bus, red, fiber, terminal, interface. Storage bus, red, fiber, terminal, interface. And storage bus, red, fiber, terminal, interface. P2P, pattern multi P2P. Jaboop, a boop, a boop, boop. One there, and there. Can't forget this one. Or that one. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Look how much fun we're having. I guess I'll just run this all the way down, then I'll connect each one individually. Stop going side to side. I think I'm gonna reroute this cable, actually. We're gonna go this way. Then we can disconnect this. Okay. A little bit cleaner, I guess. Wait a second. How do we do this? Oh, did I came from the other side, didn't I? I have 2 P2Ps, if I remember right. Where am I? Let's take a look. Yep, we terminate there, and then we got another one on this end. Okay. So that means we got dense cable here. P2P. Smart. ME glass cable. Like a so. Smart. Boom. Okay, and then that connects to this. That to there. That to there. That to there. Whoops. Okay, I think all of the AE cable is laid out. We just need to like do all the connections, like all the channels and stuff. Other than that, we need pattern multi. Smart. I forgot this bit and that bit. This has been renamed. Yep, circuits. Okay, so now we just need to get this thing a channel on both sides and then link the pattern multi. I guess we can do the pattern multi now. Do a channel there. And just output all of these. All right, now I just need to give the entire thing AE channel. Basement. Device unlinked. So that means we are not using that. So this is my new guy here. 3rd floor. Whoop. Oh, wait. Shoot. These guys are now on different channel. You'll get another one. Which one was it using? What is this? 6CAB? How many channels? 20 channels. Yeah, we can't use that same one. I guess we use this one. Okay. do that without going down a floor this time. Blocking mode and report inaccessible? Okay, those are all set. Blocking mode. All right. Now, should I do the energy clusters up? I kind of want to keep that circuit only. We'll see. Okay. Wetware processor supercomputer. 8. Start. Oh, I don't have the thing in here. It doesn't know how to craft it. This needs to go up there too. Okay, what's a hold up? I mean, it says it's crafting. Obviously, it's not. We got power. Let's debug. What's going on? I mean, it says we got the stuff. Might have to break the data center thingy. Oh. The return wasn't hooked up. How did we do that? We're doing banks of 2, and then that connects down. Okay. One simple thing we forgot. Get some extra keyboard. I don't think we got enough. I wonder how much time that actually saved with me, like, copying and pasting, as opposed to, like, doing this without doing that. It feels like we got this done fairly fast. Aside from, like, silly little errors like this. Which one? Which one didn't do its job? You had one job. Only one job. Which one failed? They're all done. Well, I only got 7. I see. I see. I wasn't sure if this is the way this was set up. Turns out it wasn't the way this was set up. There we go. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, the branch goes there. That's what it was. So that can go away. That can go away. This goes away. That goes away. Food. Don't need that. That goes here. Beep. All right. Wet. Where? We did it, everybody. We beat the game. Okay, not really. We beat this quest chapter. All right, everything on this page is now done, which means we are on this page. Oh boy. Oh no, not singularity, anything but singularities. What do you use it for? What do I use what for? The what where? These are UV circuits. I need to actually change my universal circuits. LUV, ZPM, and UV. LUV, ZPM, and UV. These need to change. All right. I don't even know where to start here. I guess this guy? Oh, it's getting a little late, isn't it? Let's see what this looks like. First UHV circuit. Data module. Who is this one, yeah? Wetware processor supercomputer. Data module. I mean, it says we can do it. It's gonna take a minute, but it says we can do it. Okay, so while we are waiting on that, there's a lot of stuff to set up. Do we have these things? Maybe. Seems like we're usually missing 1 or 2 things. However, comma, it would appear that we have everything. So we're going to do a couple things before we end the stream. I want to make this at least once, and then I want to set up auto crafting to like craft up our other circuits. Like all the other things, like start stocking those up. What was the thing we were working on earlier? What is it? Rare earth? Okay, so those are all stocked back up to where they need to be. That's great. So that seems to have worked. This thing needs to go faster. We didn't upgrade the power station at all because we can't make the next power thing until we are able to get I can't think of the thing. Neutronium. We need neutronium to make the empty capacitor so we can upgrade. Oh, I'm downstairs. Okay. So I should be able to make a wetware processor mainframe. Theoretically. Which one's going to be the lucky one? All the way down here. 50 seconds? These ones are going to get upgraded immediately. This I notice is not doing anything. I might cancel that craft. Did the assembler need like a higher power level or something? Or did we run out of storage space? Wetware. I mean, all of these look like they're fine. This one down here, we were trying to craft some stuff and I had to like break and do some stuff. Now the crafting's unlocked. So whatever the problem is, it is not. What? I don't understand. UV energy hatch is made. Oh, assembly line. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Break the assembly line controller? I have no idea what even this is. It was like the energy module, wasn't it, that we were trying to make before that didn't finish? So that should have a lot of stuff. It's right here. So it should be 16 Americium. This is why I didn't want to do this. We never had this issue until we added a second one. You should switch to toggle buses to disconnect the assembly line when they are working. I don't know how to do that, but I'm like, I can't think about that right now. I have too much crap to deal with at the moment. I'm open to hearing like a possible fix, but I can't focus on that at the moment. This has 3 fluids in it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not even sure what's going on with this one. Yeah, if only you could have a bigger interface or a bigger pattern provider to have all of those patterns in here. And then I'll be like, hey, I probably shouldn't push a pattern. So we had one down here at the end that had some fluid in it. I gotta figure out which one that was and then fix it. This also has something else in here. Okay, let's take a look. These are all empty. Nope, this one's got fine osmiridium wire. Is that from like a recipe I tried pushing and was holding on to until I put that thing back and now I've filled into the first spot? That's probably what happened. Nope, it's right here. Okay, empty. Empty. Are you kidding me? Did I not fix this one? I guess I saw that empty spot and just assumed. Okay. Now we're empty. So I guess there's going to be a few more like that too. Yep. All right. Empty. 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 Whew. Okay, cancel. Try this again. Just make one. You cannot take the items out of the AE terminal. You can't take items out of the input hatch with a storage bus. I don't know how to like fix it so you could do that, but you can't do that. These are just for circuits, so these shouldn't be going all the time, causing like too much power issue. Although if I do set up the base to like make a bunch overnight, this might kill our power. I'll have to monitor it. Take the second pattern provider upstairs. Yeah, I mean, I could merge all that into this, but I want these to be specifically for circuits. Okay, so I'm not going to make any more of these energy clusters. I was going to make 16 more because we're going to do 2 rows, but we can't even do anything with those since we can't make this. We don't have the neutronium. So there's no point even trying to craft that. What was I trying to craft a moment ago that like led to this? I don't even remember. Super parallel control hatch. Ooh, we can do the fusion reactor. If you make another subnet and add storage buses on the TOM connector, you should be able to access the input buses and remove the items. Energy upgrades. Oh, you mean the one energy bus? The one energy hatch that I added? You can't extract from input buses though. It's weird that you can insert with the machine, but you can't extract the machine, right? Like you have to manually take it out. It's kind of weird. Golden carrot. Golden carrot go in. Golden carrot not come out. So sad. Not even laser IO. No, I don't think you can extract with a machine out of them. I mean, I guess I could try. I don't know if I've tried laser IO to do that, but I don't know how that would help us with the problem at hand. Right. So I wanted to set up some circuits. We already have this set up. Maybe I don't need, well, should I pre-craft up some wetware? I don't think we're doing that anywhere else, are we? I'm pre-crafting these. I mean, I guess if we want to make these, I would need, oh. I think we just pre-craft, or not pre-craft, I think we just tell it to make these. What are the, okay. Hold on. My brain has gone to mush. We need UHV universal circuit is what we need. We need UHV universal circuit. That's going to go into an assembler and do this. This is what we need. So we need to tell the system to craft those. And we're doing 64 at a time of all of these, which is probably not ideal. But if we have dedicated machines doing the circuit stuff, I think it should be fine. It's probably not going to be fine, but it should be. But it probably won't be. Assembler number 5. We're just going to scooch that one down. Okay, so let's tell the system this. And we are going to make 256. All the things. So while we're doing this, I need to go up here and make sure mistakes were not made. Oh, mistakes were made. We need our input to like raise up before our capacity, our stored capacity goes away. All of our things should be spinning up. Be like, alert, alert, danger, need more power. Everything should be spinning on now. But it's going to take a little bit of time for these to warm up to like produce the power that they can. So the question is, do these spin up faster than we run out of power? I think they do, provided that we are not using more than what they're producing at maximum. I mean, look at that. We're already gaining. Well, we were. Now we're gaining. Now we're gaining. Dude, we got gains. Number go up. Number go down. Number go up. Down. Oh, number go down. Number go up. I think we're fine. Provided like we don't just all of a sudden use all of the power. If we start using like 100 EU per tick or something, I think we're fine. We're still spinning up. We're not even making half of the power that we should be. We're barely making anything compared to what we can. I think we're fine. You find it funny that you can see each time the turbine ticks up in power production? We should be number up now. Yeah, we good. We good. All right, so how are we doing? I guess this is what I should be looking at. That is going to take a while. We're already crafting them, actually. Wait, we're crafting those? Oh, that's where the big power's coming from. Okay. Maybe we're not good. Hold on. Number go down. That was a fake sigh of relief there for a moment. I mean, it's not going down by a crazy amount, but it is going down. I don't know what our maximum EU per tick that we're making is, though, as a thing. But our power production still goes up. We might have to switch those assembly lines back to the ZPMs. I'm not entirely sure. UHV rotor holder. Xaloy gear and neutronium plus UHV machine hull, which is polyether ether keystone sheet peak and neutronium and more neutronium. So lots and lots of neutronium. All of the neutronium, which we can only make once we get to the fusion reactor Mark III, which we just unlocked the ability to be able to do, but we are not there. I'm really worried about clashing recipes now. Like, is this just broken? No. I guess these are waiting on... Where was it? This? This is waiting on something. It's not waiting on anything now. This is never going to finish. You go check on the cutters. I mean, it's working. Okay, we're good. I don't know why that was broken. I know I changed out the parallel hatch earlier. Maybe it broke during that time. I don't know. None of these recipes are like taking excessive time. This one's currently crafting, so we're fine on that. All right, I think we're good. Check our power one more time. Make sure like nothing crazy's happening. I think we're good. Oh, we're maxing out? Oh, no, we're filling this up. That's what's going on. I forget. The displayed power here is different than this energy hatch internal power. So while this thing has power, like this doesn't really read what it's doing properly. I think we're fine. Like power went up. It never dropped to a point where I was worried at all. I think we're good. All right. We're calling it here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. We should be back tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. But that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.